Good evening. What is happening, everybody? Good to see you all again tonight. I hope everyone is doing well. I am doing great. Looking forward to hunting some boxes tonight. So glad to have everybody here. 37 of you in the house already. 34 likes. Man, you guys are all over it. All right, who we got here tonight? Jeff Collins. How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you. I don't know if this is your first time in or not, but if so, glad to have you stop by. Martin Bowen is here. Chicken Man Dan, one of my moderators. Thank you, Chicken Man. Chris Helms in the house. Create Craft is here. Leighton Hallman, how are you? Leighton, I just got your donation. I actually have only 3 boxes available tonight, and I had 6 people send money for a box, 4 of them here in the last 45 minutes. So I do not have one for you tonight. I can refund it, or we can move you to Tuesday or Saturday, and I'm not 100% sure I will have boxes for Tuesday. So 2 of my orders did not come in this week. That was 4 boxes. So let me know what you would like to do. Leighton, I'm happy to refund it, or we can move you to another night. I appreciate your interest though, brother. Thank you very much. Who else we got? Martin Hallman, AK Grizz, member for 12 months. Thank you very much, AK. I appreciate it. Second here, I got to fix some volume. That's going to drive me crazy. I can't hear. Namaste, Forget Me Not in the house. How are you? Dad Spare Change. How you doing, Dad Spare Change? Good to see you. Tom Thumb is here. Foxy the Coin Hunter. There's a new name. It is Jesse Fox. This is the new YouTube channel, Foxy the Coin Hunter. That's pretty cool, Jesse. I like it. I like it a lot. Who else do we got here? Treasure Charger, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Michael Erickson, how are you? Let's see here. Brian Jensen, good evening. Crafty Dragon, how are you? AK Grizz, how are you? Mark S., how are you? Who else do we got rolling in here? AK Grizz donated 5 memberships. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it very much. That is very generous of you to do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. So hopefully I'm sure I missed a few people. Chat kind of went crazy on me and got away from me. So welcome in, everybody. Hey, Chris Greco, how are you? Who are our new members here? Mark S., MLM Warrior, Crimson Tide, Coin Silver. Welcome to the membership ranks. Glad to have you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you once again, AK. Very generous of you, my friend, to do that. I appreciate it very much. Okay, a few quick business things to take care of here real quick. So, Leighton Hallman, you donated for a box. I'm not going to have one for you tonight. Also, Namaste, you donated for a box as well. I'm not going to have one available for tonight. I only have 3 boxes. I can refund, or I can move you to another night. I got shorted boxes a whole bunch this week. So like I said, I was short 4 boxes, and they're not sure they're going to have me boxes on Tuesday either. So I don't know what's going on with Brinks around here. Is a hot mess. So hey, Harry Tustin, NC Prospectors, how are you? So Leighton Hallman and Namaste, let me know if you want to just get pushed to another night, or if you would like me to refund. I am happy to do either. But thank you guys very much for wanting to get in on the action. So just let me know and we'll take care of it. We will have our regular giveaways tonight. 50 likes, 75 likes, 100 likes. EOS 1, 2, and 3 also we will be doing. And it's going to be another surprise night. I'm not going to show you what you're winning. You can see it if you'd like. But otherwise, we're just going to send it on out. So, okay, I will refund for it, Layman. Give me just a second, Leighton. I will refund that right now. I tried to, I wasn't home earlier, and I tried to change it. Okay, Namaste, we can do that. All right, let me get Leighton's refunded here real quick. Thank you, though, Leighton. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I did not have a box for you. All right, Leighton, refund just came. That went your way, so you have it. And namaste, I'm going to write yours down so we remember that. And then if anybody sees Kevin Moore pop in, he is the other one that picked up a box for tonight. And he was one of the 3 of you that I will not have a box for. Like I said, I may have boxes Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with that. So, yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Busby. And the issue, it sounds like, is banks. Both banks ordered. And the one bank, I was there yesterday dumping in the coin machine, and she said, I'm really sorry, we don't have them. And I'm like, that's cool. And I said, any idea like what's going on? And she said, well, they were supposed to have our delivery here Monday. They didn't show up Monday. Emailed, said they promised they would bring it Thursday. They didn't make it Thursday. We emailed them this morning. And they said they promised it would be there on Friday by 1. Well, I was there Friday at 5:30. Nada. So I don't know what's going on with Branks. My other bank that didn't have them is also Branks. That's been 2 weeks in a row that I haven't got them from them. And the lady from my PB bank called last week, said they definitely wouldn't have coin. They were at their monthly limit. Hopefully she would have them this week. I don't know for sure if I'll have extra boxes Tuesday or not. So if we don't have boxes Tuesday, it might be Shell Bell. They are hiring, I know that. They have ads all over up here looking for people to drive. So Tuesday night, you guys let me know. I could have $50 boxes. If not, I could do nickels. I did get a box of quarters from one of my banks that did not have boxes. They said they could give me a box of quarters. So those will be the options for Tuesday. Nickels, quarters, or I could have halves. We'll see how it goes. So that's what's going to happen. But anyway, appreciate everybody being here. John Bryan is going to have box number 1 tonight. So John Bryan, you will have first pick. And the only boxes I have available are WB 1, 2, and 3. That is the only bank that had boxes this week. That is my Loomis Bank, and they usually do not miss unless somebody forgets to order. So WB1, WB2, and WB3 are the available boxes, John. I'm sorry I didn't have more to choose from. Yeah, it is WB or bust tonight. So I made a couple calls and tried to find some other boxes. Nobody had anything, so this is what we got. It's WB 1, 2, or 3. Hey, Kayla, how are you? I hope you and the girls are doing well. Let's let the chat choose. We can do that. I will throw up a poll real quick if you guys would not mind choosing a box for John Bryan. All right, let's pick a box for John. Do him a good job. Take care of them best we can. Hopefully they're silver. All the WB boxes had silver last week. I'm hoping that it carries on. Headed to state for gymnastics Friday. Nice. Is she competing in all events? You are definitely right, Shell Bell. That's what brings me back every night, is getting to hang out with you guys, the conversations we have, getting to know each other. That's the fun part for me. That's what I enjoy. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I have a bunch of dollar start items tonight. All events in Kansas City. Nice. Hopefully you're going to post more videos. I watched all the other ones. I did not comment any on anything, but I don't really comment much on anything on Facebook anymore. I actually really don't get on there a ton. If I do, it's for a couple groups, and that's about the only reason. So, and she's one of them. She's one of the 3 reasons that I get on there. So hopefully you will post some videos. I'm looking forward to seeing them. She did really good last time. I thought so. I mean, I can't do any of it, so it all looked great to me, but I think she did a great job. All right, we're at WB2 right now, 58%. I will give it another, when this clicks over to 2 minutes, it says 1 minute to go right now. As soon as it clicks over to 2 minutes, we're going to roll with it, and it will be WB2. I will show you real quick. Here's the duck race items tonight. We're hoping she kills it. She's been doing a lot better, getting higher scores all the time. Nice. They all looked a lot higher than what you were telling me before, so I thought she did a great job. Looking forward to seeing it. Duck race number 1 for tonight will be for a 1963 PCGS graded Benji. That will be duck race number 1 tonight, graded Benji. Duck race number 2, right there, and it is going to be for a 1948 Mexico silver right there. It is the Estados Unidos Mexicano 5 peso. That's what will be for duck race number 2. Those are the items tonight for the duck races. In case anybody's wondering, all right. Closing the poll, and it is WB2 for you, John. I hope they picked you a good one. And I am sorry once again I don't have more boxes to choose from, but this is the worst it's been for me in 2 years as far as getting boxes, so I can't complain too much. Hopefully everything will right itself and all will be good again. We'll see. And we got 50 likes. Nice. We'll get that box pulled up, and then we will do the 50 likes as well. And there is the WB2 right there. WB2. 50 likes. 50 likes. It is time. Let me get the Nightbot opened up here. I just got down, had dinner real quick before I came up, so I got a few things that they're ready, but not quite ready. So you know how that goes. All right, keyword will be 50 likes. 50 likes is the keyword. Also, I don't know who it was. I talked to you guys multiple occasions about I'm mailing out cards with some of the giveaways for just single envelopes or whatever. And somebody sent me an entire 500 count roll of return address labels. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much, whoever sent them. That was very nice of you. I never even thought of doing this. But very, very cool of you to do that. I had no idea they were coming. Went to my P.O. box today when I dropped off my packages, and certainly there they were. Appreciate it. I don't know who it was, but thank you very much. Generous of you guys, whoever did that. Much appreciated. All right, we have 34 eligible, now 36. And we have 55 watching. There's a few people who have not got in. You better hurry. You better hurry, because we're going to draw a winner here in just a second. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb is the winner. Thank you very much for being here, Tom, hanging out with us, and congrats on the win, my friend. 50 likes will be coming your way at the end of the month, sir. Tom Thumb it is. Congrats. Congratulations, Tom. All right. All right, let's get into this box here. Let's get this thing opened up and see if we see any goodies on the top. We had 4 silvers last Saturday. We had 2 on Tuesday. We're looking to keep the streak alive here, going for 3 in a row. Like I said, all the WBs had silver last week, all 3 of them. One of them only had 1, but it was silver nonetheless. So there it is. John, you do get a 90 and a 40 to start it out. I do not see any enders. So let me know, sir. You're welcome, Tom Thumb, what you would like for that 90, and I will grab you a 40. AK says he sees silver. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? That one's a 71. It kind of looks like it, but it's not. I don't know. I don't see anything. We'll see. And a walker, he says, will do. Let me grab you a walker. I got a bunch of walkers I need to go through and look at. Oh, you're messing with me. All right, that makes me feel like I'm not crazy, though. So I like that. Thank you, AK. I did pick this up last week. I got to go through it yet and check all these out, but I did pick this up. A lot of the good dates are pulled. I actually bought all of them, and all these good dates, with the exceptions of the 21s, are going to be in the auction. So I got one or two others that I'm going to pull out of here. But pick that up this week. I probably will end up letting this book go, the album go. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it, so I will let you know when the time comes. It might be a $1 start item. We'll see how it goes. All right. I hope it's X-ray vision. I would love that. All right. There is your 90 and your 40, sir. Thank you very much. Jason Kinnick will have box 2. Aaron Foy will have box number 3. Like I said, I had somebody else donate for a box. I have not seen him pop in yet, but hopefully he will. I told him when he emailed me earlier that I was sold out tonight, and he sent money anyway, so I'm hoping he wants to maybe move to Tuesday, but we'll see how it goes. All right, here we go, John Bryan. Let's do it. Oh, I just dropped roll number 1 on the floor. That's not a good way to start out. Well, it didn't open. That's the good news. It did crack. All right, here we go. Good luck to John Bryan. And we're off. Hey, Markinator, how you doing? Get it out of there. All right, that roll was broke and it did not want to open. All right, here we go. Good luck to you, sir. I'm going to get this thing zoomed back in here. I was hunting for some varieties on some quarters the other night, and I had this thing backed way off, so we need to do a little zoomy zoom here. Get tuned back in. All right, nothing on that 71D. I did hunt a box of quarters Thursday night. It will be the first episode so it'll be not the first episode. It'll be episode, I think it's going to be 22 or 23, my next quarter hunt series. Box 1 was a good one. It was a good one. I got 2 more boxes here I picked up yesterday. I'm hoping one of those will be just as good. We'll see. I am hoping. Well, that's what I thought, maybe Shell Bell, but there was no silver in it. I was hoping for the best. Oh, I forgot too. I got an email. I forgot to send my Walker my money for my auction item earlier. I was at my daughter's painting and trying to bid on the auction at the same time. And I did buy something. I forgot to send it, so I need to get that over to him. I need to write that down. Hey, Nettie Susan, how are you? Good evening to you. There's another 71D. Not the DDO. I think I just had the one item, and then I ended up not. I wanted to bid on that the cat bust half he had on the end of the auction, and I was in the middle of painting and I missed it. What did that go for, Shellbell? Do you remember that cat bust half he had in there? I was interested in that, and then got caught up, and so much for that. But I was curious what it went for, if you happen to remember. If not, that's also cool. All right, come on. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to put you out too much, but I was curious. There's a 1983, not the OFG. Oh, awesome, Treasure Charger. I want to try to get to one of your... Oh, it only went for 95? Man, I'd have been all over that. That was a pretty good deal. That was a pretty good deal. $95 for a cat bust half. Yep, I'd have been bidding on that for sure. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. But the good news is the bedroom is painted. Got the baby's room done. Got doors ordered, and we're going to get those in, trim done, and it'll be one more room down. I meant to take pictures, and I forgot to do that as well before we left. Maybe Tuesday I'll have some. I got to start putting flooring in, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, it does kind of look like that, now that you mention it, Ben. This is a Deus hat. Oop, if I can figure out how to get it in front of the camera. XP Deus. I got this at the last very dysfunctional dig stock event that I went to. Oh, good. I am looking forward to it. All right, roll 5 here. Come on. We need the goodies. So we had a great week detecting last Sunday. I don't know if, I'm not going to get out with Scott tomorrow. Depending on how the day goes, I may pop down and do some detecting in my daughter's yard. I started that last fall, but I was there for like a half hour and that was it. So I may pop down and do that, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey, Wolf Metal Stacking, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I need to get to one of your premieres, Treasure Charger. I keep forgetting about it. I am usually doing some sort of video editing or something on Monday, and I hardly ever get notifications on time, it seems like, anymore, so. But I will try to check that out. I am looking forward to that. First $50, I remember mine. It was awesome. I will never forget that big old piece of silver flipping out of the hole. It was pretty cool. Oh, great, Wolf Metal Stacking. I'm glad you got it. I know some of the cards are going to take a little bit longer to get there, but it definitely is helping me out. It's saving me a bunch of money, so I was shipping one package before Ground Advantage, and it was like between $4 and $5 depending on where it was going. And they just raised rates again. God love them. So, paying more money. Vinny is back. Vinny is back again. How did, I know Walker kind of got skunked on silver today. How did Pa do? I wasn't home for most of his stream. I got home at the last minute and kind of got ready and did not have time to watch any of his today. Hopefully he did well. I do. I really like it. I said that earlier, Jesse. I like the name. It's kind of got that Chicken Man Dan ring to it. 240s and 440s. So 640s? Is that what we're saying? And for those that didn't catch it, Foxy the Coin Hunter is Jesse Fox. He is preparing to start a YouTube channel here, so we got another youngster in the community that is going to be doing some coin hunts, which I think is pretty cool. I like seeing the young people in the hobby and doing some videos, hunting some coins, so I like that. Totally skunked on Paws, huh? Well, I hope we don't get skunked here. We're only 9 rolls in. We got plenty of time here yet, but I don't see anything from the 10 rolls on the bottom I can see yet that looks silvery, but okay, Vinny, I will check it out. Yeah, I tried to mail some stuff to Canada just like in a card, an individual envelope, and I had some of them get rejected and sent back. And I'm trying to work out a trade with somebody right now so I can send some stuff. Well, we're going to do it via a third party, but it's going to go to Poland. Not even an NIFC. Oh, no. That's not good. That is a skunk. That is the real deal skunk there. All right. Roll 11. Roll 11. He better have got it, Markinator. If he didn't, his dad kept it. But I'm pretty sure he probably got it. His dad might be holding out on him. There is a 83. Anybody else with some big finds this week? Anything exciting? Have 2 boxes sitting there, all 2022s. Oh no, NC! That is not nice. That is not nice at all. I have been very, very lucky. J-Ram got 4 40s and 7 NIFCs. And poor Brian was super skunked. I'm sorry, Brian. I am sorry about that. Well, I sent you some stuff out today, so maybe that will cheer you up when it gets there. Maybe that will cheer you up. All right, roll 13. Your bank said there's a coin shortage. Oh boy. I hope we're not going back to that again. Oh no, prayers for NC. He's going brother's funeral tomorrow. We'll be praying for you, my friend. I remember you saying that he had passed away last week. I am sorry about that. Well, I wish the very best for you and your family. We'll be praying for you. That's tough. Martin says liars. Was that just on halves, Valerie, or everything? What did they tell you? I'm curious. I haven't heard that from anybody yet. Oh, nice. BH Ringer, eh? Nice. Very nice score, Vinny. Well, hopefully. I would love to be able to ship to Canada again, but as things stand, I just cannot afford the prices. It is crazy. It was expensive already, and then they just made it worse. Oh, just the halves. Okay. Well, I guess that's better than... I don't know if you guys hunt anything else regularly or not, but... Because I don't have any problems getting anything. I think the big problem is here is they can't get anybody to drive the truck to deliver them, which is kind of sad, but... I know that's not a terrible job. I mean, they only pay, and I say only like it's not a lot, you know, $22, $23 an hour, I think, at Loomis and Brinks. I mean, it's not a terrible job. You think you could get somebody to do that, but who knows? All right, let me check Vinny's email here real quick. I have not tried that, Vinny. I have not tried that one. That is an interesting proposition. Hey, Jason Adams, how are you? Yep, I agree, Crafty Dragon. I don't think there was a coin shortage last time. They just couldn't get people to get stuff moved around. Nobody was working. So hopefully they will get it straightened out. I mean, I can deal with it if I get 5 boxes of halves a week. I would rather get the 7, and even better yet, I'd rather get the 9 that I've been getting. But yeah, it's rough. One of the hosts said that's how he. Okay, that's good to know. Buying one of them musical cards is still way cheaper than $18 in a Ground Advantage envelope to Canada. So I got one envelope behind me that got returned that I need to repackage and send out to Guillaume Barnaby. It is, I don't know, it just drives me crazy, the whole thing. The part that makes me the maddest is I can send a package out to Lori in California for $4.56 if it's a light one, but I can't send a package to Hamilton, Ontario, which is like a quarter of the distance, and it's 18 bucks. I just don't get it. Nickels and pennies are still no problem. Oh, that's no problem, Foxy. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. I only seen your dad a couple days this week because I was off Monday, Tuesday. He was off Thursday. It was kind of a weird week at the office this week, too. There was nobody around. A lot of people, because it was spring break, were off. So, I get it. We'll get it worked out, though. I usually don't send giveaways till the end of the month anyway, so that will be all right. Martin says, still getting nickels and pennies. That's good. I actually canceled all my nickel and penny orders for a few months here. I got to get caught up on what I currently have. We're getting closer, though. I have made a little progress. So, Monday's video, what do you guys want for Monday? I have pennies, nickels, I have a mail call, I have customer wrapped halves, or I can probably whip together a detecting video. You guys tell me what you like, and I can make it happen. I have quite a bit of stuff filmed, just not a lot edited. I keep saying I'm going to get it done. Not as good as my nickel boxes. Yeah, the nickel hunt that I have filmed that I got to edit still was a good one. Probably one of my better ones this year, so I was pretty happy. So anyway, we got options for Monday. Whatever you guys think. Mail call, detecting, pennies. Alright. Another mail call. I have enough mail here to do 3 mail calls probably. I have a last piece of that collection I bought a while ago. I still haven't filmed that. I still got to do that yet. So there's plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. I also got my barber albums. I got to fill in those. I have a bunch of barbers here that I need to go through. I have them separated into each separate one I bought so I can do multiple videos on that, but there's a lot. Hey, East Coast Treasure Hunter, how you doing? So I got one more detecting video that's good, and then I got a couple coming up after that that are going to be real good. So be on the lookout for those. Come on, give us some silver in this box, please. We have no NIFCs. We have nothing on the board right now. Not a thing. All right, well, I'll figure it out. I'll have something. I won't have a $50 video this week, so we're going to have to do one Monday and one Thursday that will be a regular video. I do have some shorts to film. Has anybody been watching the new shorts? That is funny, Shellbell. He's at the bar and he called you to see what he should have for a drink. That is funny. We got on a new spot last Sunday, Martin, and it's good. We didn't spend a lot of time there because we wanted to save it a little bit to go back. But that field's plowed and it's got some big up and down in it from the plow, and it's really difficult to detect. We probably will go back again, but at least one more time. It should be beans next year, so if they don't plow it, it should be pretty good. But yeah, that spot, it's an old spot. So based on the coins, and Scott found some brass parts off a musket, I think this is going to be an old spot, early 1800s for sure. So we're going to be getting back there at least one more time. And I got a couple leads on some other spots I need to follow up. See if we can get those. Yeah, no kidding. What did you tell him, Shellbell? Was there an answer? Now that I think about it, looking at Rusty Nail's comment, it's going to be a good video, for sure, Martin. I would tell you this. The coin that I found won me Coin of the Month at my metal detecting club Wednesday, so if that tells you anything, she was a good one. So I took home Coin of the Month Wednesday. First place for Coin of the Month. We do first, second, third. Oh my gosh. All right, that's the last of the top half. And we have not seen anything exciting out of this box. All good suggestions for drinks. I have had all of them in my younger years, but not any time recently, like in the last 15 years. All right, we are halfway. Hey, Brian Kerr, how you doing? All right, come on. We need to get something out of this box. We need to get on the board. These WBs had the silver in them last week, and we are not seeing it right now. Ooh, that sounds exciting, East Coast. That'd be great. We have next Saturday, I have permission to hunt a 18... I think it's an 1850s church and an 1860s school that are right next to each other. I think we are giving back everything that we find. It is one of those type of hunts, but they asked if we could come and hunt it. We will be doing that next week. It should be pretty good. Hopefully, I'm still going to film a video if possible. So I don't know how willing. I guess I don't have to have any of the other people with me in it, but I just hope to get all the items anyway, or at least check in with everybody periodically to see what we find. But I think that'll be good. I'm excited about it. It should be fun. We're starting at about 9 o'clock next Saturday, so that'll give me 4 or 5 hours or so before I gotta head home. Ooh, what concert, Brian? Anything good? Oh, come on, silvery stuff. 71D, come on. Nope. Come on, we need something out of here. It's going to be a long night if all 3 boxes are like this. 71D, no dice. 72D, Daryl Worley, all right. Oh, Daryl Worley. I don't know if that's silver, but that one has an interesting look to it at least. Let's see what we got. Truly Amazing just subscribed. Thank you very much, Truly Amazing, if you were in the chat. Much appreciated. Well, it's not silver. It is a 1974 Philly. Definitely had an interesting look to it. There's a 72D. No dice. We're closing in on that 75 likes. We're 12 away. 75 likes. 73D. I heard him come in like I heard elephants. My son just showed up at the house. He's got a bunch of his buddies with him, so they are taking over the downstairs. All right, come on. 1981. 71D. Not going to be it. Man, this has been a rough box here. I am sorry, John. I am really, really trying. I really am. All right. Still got 20 rolls to go here. There's still time. I want to see something to show a little life. Just need to see a little life. Anything at this point would be good. It's the WB and U thing. Well, I don't want that to be a thing, John. We got to get through this. You and WB got to get it together and make it right. So we need to find you some stuff to straighten it out. There's a nice 82. Not the no FG though. We're still 11 likes away from the 75 likes. 74D, not the DDO. Oh. Crown Royal Peach. I'm with you, Vinny. It's been a long time. I don't do the drinking thing anymore. It's been a few long years, like 12, 15, something. It's been a long time. All right, box. Come on. 72D. Not it. 1983. Not the no FG. 82. Hang on, I gotta listen to these real quick. Something sounds odd, but well, not that way it doesn't. I don't know what it was. It sounded off. Okay. On to roll 34. Roll 34. Could we just please get something? Something to just get us started here. There is a 77D. I would love a miscellaneous. DDO, something to kind of kick things off here. I've had a few 2022s in here, but that's about it. What up, Walker Magnet? Good to see you, sir. All right, come on. This box is being stingy. We have a stingy box on our hands here. Walker, could you let me know what my balance was for the auction too? I forgot to send it earlier. If you get a chance, I don't. If it's not too much trouble, otherwise I can get a hold of you later. I was in the middle of painting, and then I even missed out on the cat bust half. It was very problematic, but we'll get it worked out. Hey, NIFC, we got something. No problem, Walker Magnet. No problem. There's a 77D, not the DDO. As soon as I finish this roll, we're going to get that on the board right away. Maybe that will change things. Maybe it will change things. 29. Okay, thank you, Shellbell. She's got you covered, Walker Magnet. Shellbell was all over it. All right, if you would give me just a second, I am going to send this to Walker Magnet right now before I forget, because I do not want to do that. All right, sent Walker Magnet, thank you. Thank you, Shellbell, as well. Let me get that NIFC added. I'm excited to get it on the board. We got something. We got something. These are things I never thought I would get excited about, but here we are. Excited about a NIFC. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Don't tell the chicken man, she says. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. I told Shellbell I was hoping to bid on that cat bust half that you had, and I was tied up painting and I missed it. So, but we did get the grandson's room painted, so that was the bonus. Gotta get flooring in next. Flooring is the next mission. I asked earlier, I was surprised it went that cheap. I would have been all over that at that price. Crafty Dragon says, you may want to consider giving Shellbell a raise. Alright, come on. We still got 12 rolls. There's time, but it needs to happen. Alright. Oh my gosh. I do got another collection here I need to evaluate that I'm interested in buying. I got it started, but I got to finish it. Don't worry, he takes good care of you. That's good. That is good. Well, I appreciate everything all you mods do for me as well, keeping things in line. I know I can be a handful sometimes. Chris Helms, my thought exactly. Where is it? Because we are not currently finding it. There's a 73D. Anything would be an improvement, it says. There is a 72D. All right, 10 rolls left, John. Things have got to get better here. They have got to get better. I don't think it can get much worse, so. 71D. No dice. Another 71D. Yep, that is right, John. It cannot get worse. I was excited about these boxes too. We had silver in all of them last week. I'm like, yeah, at least if I got boxes, hopefully we got ones with silver, and here we are. You just never know. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Lori yet. That's weird. Lori's always here. Does AEH have a hunt going on tonight? She might be there if she's got rolls. Yes, the Bama curse. Oh no! We don't need any of that curse stuff around here. Not complaining, I'm just whining. I'm whining with you. Pretty nice 71D. And no. ADH is on a date. I didn't think he dated. Oh, she's here doing bills, she says. We were worried about you, Lori. Nobody had seen you. Nobody had seen you, so we were worried. Well, since you're here, hi, Lori. We missed you. Need some cheese with that wine. Oh boy, there's another 72D. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lori. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. I know chat was flying earlier. I could barely keep up. So, my apologies if I missed you. 72D, pretty nice one, not the no FG. There's a 80. Another 72D. This is why I always like having multiple banks. You're welcome, Lori. You're part of the gang. It's a 78 and a 73. Oh, yikes. Well, either way, Lori, glad you're here then. That's what's important. Oh my gosh, 4 more rolls after this one. This has been a painful, painful deal here. It's got to get better. 73D, not the DDO. 72D, nope. All right. 4 to go. 4 to go. Oh, I feel robbed after last week. I had silver last week, silver the week before. We got time though. We got 2 more boxes. I'm not going to get down yet. 71D. Not the DDO. Three rolls to go. 3 rolls left. We are just 9 away from the 75 likes. If there is interest in some free Shine Y, that would be when we're going to do it. Oh. There's the last 2 rolls right there. I am asking myself the same thing, East Coast Treasure Hunter. Where is the silver? Where has it gone? Hey, Vincent. $71D. Nope. $72D. $71D. No again. All right, last roll, John. I'm holding my breath for this one. There's a nice 72D. Not the no FG. 82. Hey, we got another Nifty. We got another one. 2 NIFCs. Just because it's been so painful, John, I'm going to give you a dime for them 2 NIFCs. It's hurt a lot. All right, that's it. I'm going to add another Nifty. We'll be doing a duck race right after this. We still have 2 more boxes yet, so we have plenty of time. We still got 2 more boxes. Hopefully we can still score some silver. 2 NIFCs. John, what would you like for your other skunk 90? I'm going to go ahead and give you a dime for the 2 NIFCs because that box was awful. My apologies, and let me know what you'd like for that other 90. We will fix you up with a goodie. We will fix you up with a goodie. My choice. All right, I'm going to go 64. I have the most of those. So there is a 64. Thank you, John. I'm sorry it wasn't better. I feel like I say that a lot. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, John. Okay, duck race number 1. That is what we're doing for duck race number 1 right there. PCGS. Mint State 64, 1963 Benji. It will be $4 a spot. Donation, 12 spots available. 12 spots. All right, I have John Bryan, Michael Erickson, Shellbell, Leighton, Chicken Man. Put the dime and the 40 in the chest. All right, I will do that in just a second. I will pull them out. Chicken Man, Treasure Charger, Lori, Camarista, Brian, Jensen. Ooh, Namaste has unretired again. Congratulations, sir. Welcome back. And I am going to have 2 spots for you, Martin, and then I am going to be out. I will not have one for Truckin' and Helen or Rusty Nail, and I will only have 2 for you, Martin. So let me know who you would like to have spots. That is going to be 12. Only for slabs and Mexican silver, he says. All right. So on my screen, Martin, you're going to have 2 spots, and then I am going to be full. I will be full for this race. Valerie and you. Okay, so Truckin', Helen, Rusty Nail, East Coast, and Robert. I am sorry, I'm not going to have enough spots. If you guys are interested, I will run a second one of these. I do have a couple more slab coins that also are Benji's. If there's interest, let me know. I can run a second one. All right. So this is who I have in the race. John Bryan, Michael Erickson, Shell Bell, Leighton Hallman, Chicken Man Dan, Treasure Charger, Lori Camarista, Brian Jensen, Namaste, AK Grizz, Valerie, and Martin. That is who I have. I will run a second race after this for another one. It is a different date, but I will run one more. So let me get this set up. And then the people that missed out, I will give a spot in the next race first. And then we'll add from there. So I had East Coast, Truckin', and Helen. And I will open it up for the rest of the spots after this race. All right. Let me get this thing set up here and we will get rolling. And we're going to go back to the old 222 this week. We're going back to the 222 instead of the 152. We're going back to our old numbers. We had a few requests for that last week, so we're going to head back in time to the way we used to do it. All right, names are in just a second here. Hoping Shell Bell gets winded with a longer race. All right. So we are ready to roll. Here we go. We're going to have 3 shuffles. 3 shuffles in this one. Let me get switched over here to the computer screen. Good luck, everybody that is racing. Thank you very much for the channel support. It is much appreciated. We are there, super full screen, 2:22 on the clock and set. 3 shuffles per the VIN Master. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Good luck. And we are off. Brian Jensen, Martin Bowen neck and neck, or should I say beak to beak for the lead, but Brian Jensen will pull it out and take first place. Brian Jensen to the lead. He is starting to fade. And here comes Lori Camarista moving up. Lori Camarista couldn't hang on. Treasure Charger takes it, and then he fades back. Lori back to the front. Here comes Dr. Hallman making a move. Dr. Hallman will take the lead. Look at him go. And he can't quite get there, but here comes Michael Erickson to take the lead now. It is back and forth out front. Here comes John Bryan towards the front for the first time. And he's going to move right to the lead. John Bryan out front. Can he hang on? Nope, it looks like it's going to be Lori Camarista will take over. Good luck hanging on, Lori. It's been back and forth up there. And now it's Shell Bell. She always finds herself near the front. And she is hanging on barely ahead of Brian Jensen. But now it's going to be Namaste to the lead. Namaste out front. Namaste still in the lead. He will fade a little. Here comes Brian Jensen. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Brian Jensen can't hang on, and it's going to be Michael Erickson now. Michael Erickson to the lead. We are winding it down. 15 seconds to go. Brian Jensen out front. Here comes Dr. Hallman. Here comes the Chicken Man out of nowhere. And he is going to do it. Chicken Man Dan will pull it out. It was close. AK Grizz and Namaste were coming on, but they could not quite get there as the timer ran out. It will be the Chicken Man with the win. Congratulations to Chicken Man Dan. He's going to take himself home a 1963 Mint State 64 PCGS graded Benji. Thank you once again, everybody, for the channel support. Much appreciated. And Chicken Man Dan is going to go home the winner of a Benji. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Chicken Man. 223 ratio. You probably would have. It was that close, I think. Namaste. All right, give me just a second. I got another one of these here. All right, we're going to go ahead and run a second race for those that missed out. This time around, it is going to be a Mint State 64 1962. Mint State 64 1962. It will still be $4 a spot if there is interest. $4 a spot if there is interest. I already have East Coast and Truckin' and Helen. You didn't get in the last one. And I will have the Markinator. Namaste. Shell Bell. Jason. Oh, to Todd. And Michael Erickson. Jason Kinnick. AK Grizz, Robert Ortega, and Lori Camarista. You will get the last spot. I am sorry. Leighton and Foxy, I am out of spots. Lori will get the last one. Hey, Fried Bologna Sandwich, formerly Mr. Clad. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're well. All right, so this is who I have for this one. I have East Coast Treasure Hunter, Truckin', Helen, Markinator, Namaste, Shellbell, Tatad, Michael Erickson, Jason Kinnick, AK Grizz, Robert Ortega, and Lori Camarista. Those are the 12 for race number 2 for a Benji. We will still have a third race tonight for some Mexican silver that will be coming up as well. Let me get back over here and get a race rolling. Let's see, race timers. What do we want to do here? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. All right, names, edit list. Oop. All right, there we go. East Coast Treasure Hunter has become a member. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. Thank you very much. Yes, Tatad, it is $4 a spot donation, sir. Vinny says 5 shuffles. Thank you, Robert. Hey, Sherry Lynn Martin, how are you? Thank you, Tatad, appreciate it. almost there. All right, we should be ready to roll, I think. We should be ready. All right. Here we go. Good luck, racers. We will have 2:22 on the clock once again. Set. Super full screen. 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. 2 minutes to go. Shell Bell in the lead. Markinator a close second. Shell Bell in the lead. And here comes Lori Camarista moving on up. Lori Camarista into the lead. Shell Bell second. And it is East Coast Treasure Hunter in third. Whoop, now he is falling back a little bit. Here comes Jason Kinnick to the lead. He kind of come out of nowhere right to the front. Jason Kinnick out front. Here comes East Coast Treasure Hunter in second. And Helen Miles in third. Jason Kinnick still hanging on. He will fade a little bit, and it's going to be East Coast Treasure Hunter to the lead. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. East Coast Treasure Hunter still up front. East Coast Treasure Hunter still in the lead. He's hanging on. Here comes East Coast back to the front again. And here comes Todd. He's going to make an appearance in the front. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds left. Who's it going to be? It could be anybody's race at this point. Helen Miles to the lead now. 10 seconds to go. Helen Miles out front. Can she hang on? Here comes Todd. And Michael Erickson, and Michael Erickson will do it. Michael Erickson with the win. He comes on at the last second, and he takes it. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. With the big win, Michael Erickson, it is. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. 1962 Benji, my friend, will be coming your way. Thank you, everybody, for donating. Much appreciated. I appreciate you all supporting the channel very much. Congratulations to Michael. Nice. Foxy the Coin Hunter has 4 subs now. He's there already. Making quick work of it. Todd called it, huh? All right. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it very much. We do have one more coming up here for a piece of Mexican silver in a little bit here. First, I'm going to grab an envelope. John Bryan, out of his last box, donated the 40 and the dime to the treasure chest. So thank you very much, John Bryan. Very generous of you to do that. So there is a 40 and a dime. I will grab the treasure chest real quick. Quick. And we're going to throw that in. And then we're going to get to Jason Kinnick's box. He will have the next box. Jason Kinnick will be next up. I have no idea where to tell you to go for a box choice, Jason. But we'll figure that out, I guess. There it is. Lots and lots of goodies in the old treasure chest. And there is another 40 and a dime. Thanks to John Bryan into the big wood box. Ugh. More silver for August. She is getting heavy. She's getting heavy for sure. All right. Thank you again, Brian. Much appreciated for everybody that donates to the treasure chest. It's going to be a fantastic giveaway coming up in August when we get there. All right, Jason Kinnick, you did a full box hunt, my friend, so you have a quarter and 390s to start it out. So there is your quarter. Let me know what you would like for those 390s. I don't know, Martin. I'm going to have to get one pretty soon, though. And he's doing the trifecta, he says. We can do that. So there is a Benji, 1952 variety. There is a 64. And there is a Waka. Right there is the trifecta. You will also get 6 bag pulls at the end, Jason, as well as any finds that we get in the box. So I appreciate it very much. Okay, Lori. So let me know what you would like to do for a box choice. I do not have much advice on which way to go based off the last one. This one had 2 NIFCs. So we have WB1 and WB3. He says WB1. Hey, we're gaming. How you doing? Thanks for swinging by. We are having fun hunting us some halves. All right. Thank you very much, Jason. Let me grab WB1. Let's see what we got. Feels heavier than the last one, but I don't know if that's true or not. There it is right there, WB1. And we're at 75 likes. We will open the top of this, take a look, and then we will do the 75 likes before we get started. We're slowly starting to fall behind here. We're at about 825. All right. Well, I do not see anything on the top that looks shiny. We'll have to get into it and see what we find. Hopefully we got more goodies than the last box. That's all I'm asking for. So let me get this set to the side. We will do these 75 likes real quick. Hey, Captain Vic, how you doing? Chris likes this pick. That's good. I hope that's good news. Also, once again, in case somebody popped in that did this, I don't know who did, but I just want to say thank you again for whoever sent these address labels. Much appreciated. I don't know who they're from. They showed up in my P.O. box, so if you're just popped in and it was you, thank you. I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it a bunch. 75 likes. There it is right there. 75 likes. Let's get over to the Nightbot. We'll refresh. Add the mods keyword. 75. $75 likes it is to get in. 75 likes. If If you would like to get in on the giveaway, we are ready to give out some more shiny. All right, we have 55 people watching. And we have 40 people eligible, now 41. I'll give you a little bit more time to jump in if you would like. Ooh. All right, 52 eligible. We're going to go ahead, switch over, and draw a winner. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Lori Camarista. Lori Camarista is the winner. 75 likes giveaway. Congratulations, Lori. She wins one. Very nice. Congrats to Lori on these 75 likes. Does she want to know what it is, or does she just want me to send it her way? Congrats to Lori Camarista. You did win, Lori. Do you want to know what it is, or would you like it to be a surprise? There it is right there. Up to you. She wants to see it. All right, what did we get in here? We have a pretty nice if it will focus, 1961 Philly George Washington quarter. Congrats, Lori. Thank you very much. Okay, it is a die rotation. I was wondering, but it's hard to say sometimes what it's going to be, so that's still a nice find, Jesse. Nice find. All right, congrats, Lori. We are ready to roll on this box for Jason. Let's get into it. Roll number 1 coming up right here. Good luck, Jason. Thank you very much for the channel support, brother. If I run across a 1990 P&D, let me write that down. 1990 P and D. I'll set that right back there so I don't forget it. I will see what I can find, sir. And Lori says to chest it. Let me pull that back out. We will do that right after this box, Lori. I got it pulled aside right here. Thank you very much. Very generous, ma'am. More silver going to the chest once again. I'm going to have to find some goodies to give away to some of the donators for the treasure chest coming up in August. So once again, thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Jason. I got to keep it on my mind. I think we found you some 86s last time. I believe I sent those along to you already. There's the 83, not the no FG. So hopefully we can get the 90s this time. The 1990s, that is. Okay, Aaron. We'll be on the lookout for you. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Aaron Foy has the next box. He was out to dinner. Hey, Pa Spare Time, how you doing? Thank you very much. I hope you and Grammy have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, sir. All right, come on. All right, nothing in that roll. On to roll 3. Roll 3, here we go. We are slowly working our way towards the 100 likes. We are at 77. I think we can get there tonight. We didn't make it on Tuesday for the first time in a while. Hopefully we'll get back there tonight and give away some more shiny to somebody. 71D. All right, here we go. Roll 4. Roll 4, 72D. I've not seen any new coins in this one yet as far as 21s, 22s, or 23s. We'll see if that holds true or not. Roll number 5. Roll 5. $74D. Not the DDO. There's a 72D, not the no FG. Come on, give us something here. There's one of those 2022s. We had that in the last box. I was wondering if we would see them or not. I'm just hoping there's some silvery stuff this time. Oh, come on. We need something for Jason. We failed John. We didn't find him anything. Now we got to find some goodies for Jason. Nothing in that roll. I am also redoing my ACMEX collaboration, so I will be updating some info on that on my site. I think me, Pa, there's somebody else that are ACMEX affiliates. GA Silver Hunter, that's the other one. So I am renewing my collaboration. They're changing it a little bit. So be on the lookout for that. I may try to start ordering some stuff from ACMEX too periodically. We'll see how that goes. 71D. There's a 1983. Come on, give us something, box. We got to get on the board again. Todd says Mexican dinner. Lynn made fajitas tonight. That's what I had before I came up. They were really good too. She did a fantastic job. They were good. 71D. Not the DDO. There's another 71D. 73D. All right. Roll 10. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to show you guys my little cigar box full of stuff I had back here. I got this out last night. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I kind of had a trip down memory lane a little bit with some past metal detecting finds. I was going to grab that real quick and show you guys. I probably haven't looked at these in about 9 months. This was, popped this out last night. And there's a bunch of largies in there. This thing, believe it or not, is a half real. It's hard to even tell, but it's there. got me a little artillery button. This is probably from the 1820s. And what else do we have in here? I got these buttons in here as well. Found these at the button factory, like 9 of these. These things are pretty cool. They are something to do with an ambassador. I can't remember the exact phrasing. It's not like now as far as an ambassador goes, but I found 7 of these in that field. These are from between 1809 and 1811, yes. 1809 to 1811. They're pretty cool. Got clouds up top. They look a lot like the Drake bust coins back then. Very different. So then this, I forgot all about this. I haven't looked at this in a long time. This is also from the button factory. This is actually a counterfeit real. You can see the shield back there. It's actually copper. All the silver plating is wore off of it. That's actually a fake 4 reals that I dug there, which I thought was pretty cool. Actually might even have a date down there, 18 something. I think that is. I thought that was pretty neat as well. Got a sterling silver spoon bowl that I found at a spot a couple years ago. And there was one. Where'd that go? I thought it was in here. I seen it last night. There was I had a seeded dime in here. I don't know. I must have took it out last night, I guess. But a couple 2-cent pieces, rough shape. But yeah, I hadn't looked at these in a long time. I got this out looking for something last night, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. There's a 3-cent nickel. So a bunch of past finds. I was cruising down memory lane last night. I haven't officially left it, Michael. I lost permission for 2 years. I do have permission to go back again. I have to let them know whenever I go back, but I'm planning on going back again probably still this spring. But yeah, that place was awesome. Never seen anything like it. So I definitely will be back there. That's what you do, Vincent? Pretend you're asleep. Said be to bed at 10. Man, that's rough. That is rough. I'll probably be to bed about midnight. Watch the stream under your blankets. I'll be to bed probably about midnight, and then I will probably get up about 7 for church. Have me a couple of cups of coffee, take a shower, and we'll be on down the road. We're stopping to get Nugs, the grandson, on the way home tomorrow. They're going out to dinner with my son-in-law's parents, so he's going to hang out with us for a while. So excited about that. Yes, that is Jesse Fox, Vincent. He's gearing up to start a YouTube channel, so that is his new YouTube name. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back to that, back to the metal detecting part. I'll be back to that place again. I actually have a couple buddies of mine, my hunting partner Scott, and a couple other guys. I'm going to try to get us all back in there this spring. See how we do. No $1 bidding for you. That's a bummer too, Jesse. I probably have more $1 items tonight than I think I've ever had. I think I got like 9 $1 start items tonight. I don't know if we'll get to them all, but I have a bunch of them set aside. Oh, come on, box. That was roll 14 we just opened. Got to get some goodies here. 72D. Another 72D. Still not the no FG. We're way overdue for a DDO or something. Like way, way overdue. 73D. Sorry, Jesse. Not trying to kill anybody. Just had lots of goodies tonight that I bought a whole bunch of coins that were slightly damaged or holed that I got a really good deal on. And a bunch of those are actually, I mean, they're still pretty nice coins details wise, but so I'm going to do a bunch of those at $1 start tonight. Like I said, we won't get to all of them. I got some mint sets. I got a bunch of stuff that are possibilities. We'll see how far we get. 72D. Ooh, that's close, but I can see the FG a little bit. Yeah, it's there. It's weak, but it's there. All right, come on. This is roll 16 right here. Come on, boxes, you're killing me. Killing me here. 71D. Not the DDO. We're back again. We don't have NIFC or nothing yet in this box. Roll 17. Oh! Coin explosion. We'll get these things fixed up here. I can't hunt them when they're all a mess like that. It's starting to smell a bit off. Is that the box, I hope, or what? What are we talking about, Vinny? Wood is starting to smell a bit off. I mean, unfortunately, this has looked a lot like the last box as far as what I'm seeing. The box, yep. I agree. It's looking a lot like the last one so far. But I'm not giving up. We still got time. We're not even through the first half of the box yet. There's time for it to straighten itself out. 71D. Boo. Can't be having no more of these boo boxes like we've had. Trying to keep the silver streak alive. Trying to finally get back to 3 in a row. And I don't know if we're going to make it. But we're going to give it our best shot. That we're going to do. Pretty nice. 1973D. Not the DDO. 1996. There's a 74D. I'm not seeing a lot of mark coins in here, though. There's been a few. We've been seeing a lot of mark coins lately. WB3 for the save, says Martin. I hope so. I hope so. Because there's no saying these boxes could have been packaged at different times. Just because they came together, that don't mean anything. One never knows till you open the box whether it will be any good or not. So, and we still have one more left to open. Oh, it's an IFC 2016. We're on the board. Earlier this time. Uh-oh. Vincent has the circles. Anybody else got the circles? Don't like to see that. Everything is looking good on my end. That's what I know, Jason. Isn't it sad that we get excited about that? Here we are getting excited about a Nifty, but Sometimes that's what it takes. There's a first 1990. I'm going to set it aside. It's ugly. But I'm going to set it aside. 72D. Oh no, you've been fighting them all night? Yeah, everything's been looking good on my end. I haven't had any issues. Says I have an excellent connection. Alright, come on, box. Please give us some goodies for Jason. That one's going to be close to a no FG. Oh, it's barely there. The F's pretty much gone, but I can fully see the G under the loop. So that is not going to get the job done. Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot about the Benji proof already. I forgot about getting that Benji proof. We could still get another one. It could happen. It could. It's happened once. It could happen again. That's my opinion. There's an 82. 73. Nope. 82D. Give us something, please. I'm pleading with the box to give something up here. We did get an NIFC a lot earlier than last time, last box. It's still only been one. Still only been one. Another 71D. No. '83. Not the no FG. 1995. It's been a long time, Martin, since we've got a no doubter DDO. We had one, I guess a few weeks ago, a 73D. It was one of the lesser varieties. It's like not recognized by the main grading companies, but I mean technically I guess it was one, but it's been a while. Look at your comment above. Oh, you went to the Columbus Blue Jackets hockey game and they lost. Who did they play? I don't know. The last hockey game I went to, they won. The Red Wings was who I watched, but I think they might be on another level from the old Columbus Blue Jackets. Martin, it was in a galaxy far, far away, says Vinny. That bad, huh? That bad. I guess it's been a minute ago. There's an 83. Not the no FG again. Why can't we get something here? I really don't know who. That's why you have to go to bed at 10. All right. '22. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. Oh my gosh, this box. Hey, Copperall Coins, how are you? We're hunting our way through a couple rough ones right now. But hopefully, things will get better. Was on a planet ruled by underwear gnomes? Man, I don't know if I want to go there, Vinny. That sounds sketchy. That sounds sketchy. Probably need more coffee. I think that's the problem. Nope. Hoping for that no FG, but not there. We are 22 likes away from the 100 likes. That will be the next likes giveaway tonight. 1995s, 96s, 97s, 98s. You may have. So far, it has not been good for silver, Copperall. We got one more box to go. Of course, I got shorted 4 boxes this week. Didn't come in, and I don't know if I'm going to get my boxes on Tuesday or not. I hope I do. If not, we're going to hunt something else on Tuesday. I have quarters, I have nickels. We'll figure something out. I do have pretty good nickel boxes. Also, my quarter boxes have been pretty hot. Pretty hot so far on the quarter boxes this year. They have been pretty good. I'm hoping the streak continues on the quarter boxes. We've been finding silver. The last hunt I just put out on Friday, I think it was, we had 5 W's between 3 boxes. You can't beat that nowadays. You just don't find them that much anymore, so I will take 5 all day. That was pretty nice. I got a pile of coins. I got to get ready to film a video to, hey Doug Wagner, how you doing? For a MGC submission. I think we're going to have 30 coins going in. 30 of them. It is going to be quite the video when they come back in. Doing the reveals on them all, so that will be pretty exciting, I think. Yeah, that's a bummer. I hate it when I get shorted a box, but they ordered them. It wasn't the bank. So I can't blame them. We just can't get Brinks to do their job around these parts. Alright, come on. 71D. No. Another nice 71D. Still not a DDO though. Alright, 17 rolls left. Yeah, my bank I pick up from on Tuesday is Garda. They couldn't get coin for me last week because they were over their monthly limit for cash. She said she was hoping this week they will call me Tuesday and let me know. They get delivered on Tuesday. I usually pick them up right after work. So we'll see if they come through on Tuesday. 2 weeks ago when I got boxes from there, they were both customer rewraps. So I'm hoping we don't get that again. I am super annoyed by the rewraps where they put them right back in the same roll. That just grinds my gears a little bit, I gotta be honest with you. And then they flipped them all upside down in the box so it looked like they were bank wrapped. And then you flip them over and they were all folded up. I'm like, come on, bro. when I had to do the rewraps, I was going through a ton of flat wrappers. Tons of them. Yeah, I don't know. I may try to swing by if I can tomorrow, Copper Owl. I may try to get out detecting for a couple hours just down the road at my daughter's, but I'm not 100% sure. If not, I am going to hang around the house, but we don't have any big plans for tomorrow, so get some laundry done, that kind of thing. 72D, not a no FG. And we got a pretty good hunt next Saturday during the day, so I'm excited about that one. Even though we can't keep anything, I can still get it on video, so we will not have to film a wrap-up for that one if that's the case. So I believe we're leaving everything. As far as I know, he's going to double check on that, but we also have another big hunt coming up, club hunt. Can't announce the location yet because it is not dates or anything not confirmed, but I should have. And see, I don't know. That's one of the things that just gets me wound up for whatever reason. And there's people that I watch on YouTube that do it, and I really like them. But I just, oh man, it makes me crazy when you open a box and they're like that. I don't know. I should be more forgiving about the whole thing, but it really bothers me. There's a pretty decent 71D. And another one. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff, because I hate that anybody has to get those. It is a bummer. And I think it's only Garda that does that I'm aware of. All they do is just tape them back up. And so whenever I get a box that's just got packing tape on it, I'm like, oh no. So the first couple of weeks I got boxes from there, they were circulated, but they had packing tape on them, so I opened them up. Peeked at the top, double checked a couple rolls, they were good, so I went ahead and let them go out for donations if somebody wanted, but if I'm unsure, I just won't even do it. I'll go through them myself just to make sure, but man, it grinds my gears. Yeah, I was not happy, NC. I can definitely confirm that, but as all of the bank that mine go back to, they go back in bags, so they have to get bank wrap rolled, but there is a 72, not the no FG. So far this year, all you guys out there that hunt coins, what do you consider so far your find of the year? What is your find of the year this year that you have found box hunting? What you consider your best find of the year? I know what mine is. Anybody else? So far, 4 walkers, nice. 63 silver quarter, also nice. I mean, I know we're only 2 months in, but I'm sure there's been some good finds out there. Finally found the W, nice. W meant River No Return. 43 Canadian quarter, that's a good one. Yeah, the barber's it for me. Finding that barber in a box that's my find of the year so far. It would only take a few certain commemoratives to take care of that, but well, that's right, Martin had that big box, 66 silvers. That was a good one. I got photos of that when it was happening. That was pretty cool. It has been a while since I've had a box like that. There is a nice 1990 P. I will set that aside. What's this other one? Is this a P? It is. That one can go back. That one ugly. 2019 American Legion 100th Anniversary Commemorative. Very cool. 27,000 only? That is awesome. Nice find. We haven't found a commemorative in a while. I would love to find a few of those. Yeah, that would count. Find of the year, Copperall coins. That would be a good one as well. I mean, I was happy with the 50D I found earlier this year, but you guys that watched the video, you know how happy I was when that barber rolled out of that roll. I was stoked. That is probably the happiest I think I've ever been with a box find, at least that you've noticed in a video. I was excited. Find of your career. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, can you give us a 1990D since you can't give us anything else? We are down to 5 rolls, Jason. 5 rolls. 72D. Oh, there's another Nifty. We got 2. 5 rolls left. I will watch through that next box too, Jason. If I can find a 90D, I'll pull it out. Just in case we run across one. I mean, we got time to do it here still, but 90s are not a date I don't see very often. For whatever reason. Three Wheaties. We got to fix you up with some better. Hey, Bad Player Gaming, how you doing? We got to fix you up with some better boxes here. Foxy the Coin Hunter. I average about 10 usually on my boxes around here. Every now and then I'll have a box that's 6 or 7, but I think the worst box I've ever had was 3 for wheat pennies. Was pretty happy to find that Indian earlier this year too in a penny box. I'd love to find another one of those. 71D, no dice. 3 rolls to go. Oh, it has been a roughin'. We got to have WB3's got to come in and save us. Swoop in and get it done. Come on, WB3. We're going to need you. $71D. No dice. I need to look at all my 2022s. I think I got like almost a whole tube of 2022s. I don't remember if they're D's or I don't know. I got a lot of wheat pennies, but I could do a million videos on them going through looking for errors probably too. Most of the ones, the majority of the wheat pennies I have, I bought from somebody out of their collection for a few $100s. Ooh, that's almost right on mine, Vincent. I think my best was 34. Bicentennial silver proof and a $50 box. Nice. Call the bullpen, he says. Yeah, we're going to need it. We are going to need it. We got one more roll to go after this one. It has been a tough hunt so far. That's it. This last roll is up right here. Last roll is up. Hopefully we can do better for Aaron Foy. got us a proof at least. Right there, 1972S. 72S proof. Another find for the board. We will take it. It has been a rough night. I will take that. It is better than nothing. And a 74D to close it out. Not the DDO. That is going to do it. Let's go ahead and get 2 NIFCs and the proof on the board. Well, I hope WB3 has the silver. It'd be nice to see a 40 and a 90 out of there along with a miscellaneous. We could fill the board still with a box. And we got a proof. All right, I got your 1990 here pulled aside, NIFCs. I got the proof. We got to do 6 bag pulls for you, Jason. Hopefully, these will come out good. Six bag pulls for Jason. He did do the full box hunt. There is one. No dimes. I know, Vinny. No dime time. I haven't seen the chipper yet tonight either. Oop, I lost the chip. Hang on, I gotta pick it up. I gotta get it back in the bag. It fell out. Oh! Let me get that one back in the bag. Want all the available chances here for Jason. There's 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. 90. Boo, it's a dime. 40. Quarter. 40. And another quarter. That's not terrible. That is not bad at all. So a couple 40s, couple quarters, a 90, and a dime. So there is a couple of silver quarters right there. Let me know, Jason, what you would like for the 90. I will also trade your 2 NIFCs for a dime if you would like, just because it was a rough box. Make it all Kennedy. All right, we'll do that. So there is a 65 and a 67 for your 40s. We will get you a Kennedy right there for your 90. And then I will trade you a dime for them NIFCs. Do you want me to send that proof along, Jason, or not? It's not great, but it's not terrible. Your choice. I will be happy to send it along if you would like. Your choice. You'll take it? All right. I will send it along. So there are the goodies right there. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I wish we could have done a little bit better for you. But sometimes that is the way they go. Thank you, Jason. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Very much. All right. Hey, Denmo, how you doing? All right. So now we got Jason all taken care of. I did get his P, so I'm going to watch out for a D, 1990D in the next box. Good, glad to hear it. Well, yeah, we'll get there one of these times. It's going to happen. It has to. It has to happen eventually. I know it. I can feel it. All right. Final duck race of the night. I only have 12 spots available. Duck race number 2. And there is the prize right there. It is a 1948 Cinco Peso. If you're interested, let me know. All right, I have Treasure Charger, to Todd, one for John Bryan, Lori C, Shell Bell, and this one is a $4 donation per spot as well. Markinator, Martin. Coming in with no context is confusing. I am sure it is, James. You say in, do you want a spot in this, or were you just reiterating something up above? Just checking. If you got questions, James, you can answer. I'm happy to answer, or ask. I'm happy to answer them. I got Namaste, AK Grizz, Leighton Hallman. Okay, no problem. Valerie. $4 per spot, Lori. And we got one for Foxy, and that is going to do it. That is going to do it. I'm sorry, Deuce. I am full. That was the 12th spot. That was the 12th spot. So I have Treasure Charger, to Todd, John Bryan, Lori Camarista, Shell Bell, Markinator, Martin Bowen, Namaste, AK Grizz, Leighton, Valerie, and Foxy. Those are the ones that I have for this race. And we were doing 3 shuffles, said Vinny. Let me get this set up real quick. 3 shuffles on this one. All right, let me get the list edited real quick. Almost there, hang on. All right. We are done with that. Alrighty. We are ready to roll. Here we go. Good luck, racers. 1948 Cinco Peso on the line. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. It all helps out a bunch, so thank you all very much. 2:22 on the clock. 3 shuffles from Vinny. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Two minutes to go. Treasure Charger is out front. Now, here's Markinator to the lead. Markinator now out front. Getting some pressure from Lori Camarista and AK Grizz. They will not get there. He will retain the lead. Markinator is still out front. Markinator still hanging tough. Minute 30 to go now. Minute 30. He is starting to fade a little bit. Here comes John Bryan. He is going to take over. John Bryan. Can he hang on? Getting some pressure. Foxy now in the lead. Foxy the coin hunter out front. Foxy to the lead. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Here comes Todd. He's moving up now. He will get to second and start to fade a little bit. Foxy still hanging on. And 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Foxy still up front. AK Grizz second. Foxy starting to stretch it out a little bit. Foxy's still pulling away. 20 seconds to go now. Foxy's stretching it way out. Can he hang on? Will he hang on to the lead? Foxy out front, late in second. 5 seconds to go. Here comes Namaste out of nowhere. And he is going to do it out of retirement for Namaste. And he is going to take it home. Foxy second, Markinator third. Congratulations, Namaste. He is the winner. Very nice. Very nice, Namaste. How about that? Namaste with the win. He does it. Namaste has a Cinco Peso coming his way. Thank you very much. Namaste will win duck race number, says number 2. It's actually number 3 on the night. Congrats, Namaste. Nice win. We still have the 100 likes coming up with watching the shell bell technique. That's what it takes. I want this noted, she says. I won no races tonight. Well, there's next week. Tuesday it could happen. All right, congratulations, Namaste. Thank you everybody again for donating. I appreciate it very much. So we still have the 100 likes and the 3 EOSs coming up at the end of the night. Dropping off likies. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, so Aaron Foy, I don't know if Aaron's here. He was out to dinner, said he was hoping to be back around 9. If he is not here, we don't have to pick the box because we only have one choice left. So I'll give it a second to see if he is here or not. If we do not see him pop in here, we're just going to go ahead, grab the box, start hunting, and we will clean up what he would like for his 90 when he gets here. So, yeah, I think you're right, Martin. I think he would go with WB3 as well. That would be my guess. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab it. I'm going to grab his 40%er. We know what that is. I'll have him grab his 90 when he pops in. Let me grab WB3. I hope this is the box that gets us off the schneid tonight. It has been a rough one so far. All right, there it is. WB3 right there. WB3 for Aaron Foy. It's the only box we have left. Therefore, by default, it's Aaron's. Well, I don't see anything that looks much different from the last boxes, at least by the ends. I don't see any shiny ones on the top, or silvery, should I say. So it looks like we're going to have to hunt it. It's either this is it or bust. This is it or bust. Good luck to you, Aaron Foy. I know you're not probably here, but he should be in before long. He said he was hoping to be home shortly after 9, and we're about 9:25. So there he is. Oh, hold on, he says. Hold on. He says wait. All right, Aaron, we're in holding pattern. We picked the box for you. We didn't have much of a choice, but we did pick it. Aaron says, hold on. Let's see what the plan is. Okay, Benji says, all right, this is the only box I got left, Aaron, so by default, this is the one you're going to get tonight. So I got your Benji pulled. We'll be about a half hour, 40 minutes hunting it, so. Yeah, the box kind of did pick him, sort of. There wasn't much of a choice. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Aaron Foy. Good luck to you, Aaron. I hope we do better than the last 2 boxes. We're still on the lookout for a 1990D for Jason Kinnick if we can find one. Oh, you sent an email earlier. Sorry about that. Okay, Got it, Aaron. I didn't see the email, but we'll take care of you one way or another. So thank you very much for emailing. I haven't checked it. I probably should have, but all right, we're rolling on. All right, roll number 2. Roll 2. 71D. All right. Well, somebody said silver in the first roll. That didn't pan out yet, but let's try roll 3. See if we have any luck there. Uh-oh, Vinny's giving us the stop sign. What happened? What happened, Vinny? We got lots of stop signs. Silver and roll 24, says James Benson. Look up. Oh, if this is a fill the board box, Vinny will donate a $1 silver certificate as an extra EOS. Very nice, Vinny. That is very nice of you, brother, to do that. Hopefully, we will do it. We need a fill the board box. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since we've done that. And we are overdue, in my opinion. We need a fill the board box. So thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. All right, roll 4 now. Roll 4. Can we please, please, please get something silvery or something we can fill a spot on the board with? 71D. Not the DDO. All right. Roll 5. I don't know where silver addiction is tonight. I was thinking about that earlier and forgot to mention it. 72D. You said that, he'll probably pop in. I don't know if, does American Eagle Hoarder have anything going on tonight? Does he have like one of his seated hunts going or anything? Because I know me and Silver Addiction have rolls in his next one, but I'm not really sure when that is. I never get notifications until after the fact, it seems like. Not AEH's fault, it's just a YouTube thing, but... All right, roll number 6. $19.99. There's a 74D. He's on a date. Very cool. AEH is on a date. I didn't think he was into the dating scene. Nothing against that, but that's cool. I think somebody told me that earlier, but I forgot already, if you couldn't tell. AEH is on the date. I popped on the other night for a few minutes while he was hunting some halves, but it was right about my bedtime when I seen he was on. Another 1982, not the no FG. Come on, box. Come on. Yeah, at first I thought you were saying Silver Addiction was on a date, and I was like, oh. Yeah, it is old timers, Vinny, I'm telling you. The end of the week was a little stressful. So I'm feeling a little bit better today than I was yesterday. So Friday at work was a little stressful, but I made it through. We live to hunt $50 another day. Just like we will after tonight if it don't go the way we want. We will hunt $50 another day. Well, maybe, if my banks keep getting them. Lately, I'm starting to wonder. I was just thinking about that, Martin. That's kind of a bummer. You finally started getting halves again, got a decent box, and now they're like, nope, we're not getting them for you anymore. That's a bad deal. That would really bum me out. Oh no, James, that's not good news. I got plenty to hunt, not as much as I normally have. I'm short 4 $50 boxes for the week. If I don't get my 2 boxes Tuesday, I'll be short 6 for the week. So hopefully, I'm really hoping those ones come in for Tuesday, and I hope they're circulated. That's what I'm hoping. I have all my hope in the PB boxes. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but I do. I mean, technically, we're 2 out of 6 with silver out of the boxes we've hunted from there so far, which isn't bad. It's 33%. I'll take it. Not bad at all. It's been worse, for sure. It has been worse. Well, at least somebody's being reasonable, Martin. I'm going to try to pick up some, I don't know what banks are in San Antonio, but when I go down there for that conference, I am going to try to pick up some stuff. I'm just hoping there's a dump bank in town that I can get rid of it somewhere I have an account with, or else I will not be picking anything up because I'm not bringing it back with me on the plane. But I'm hoping. I know there's a bunch of banks downtown right by where I'm staying. I got to check and see if there's any I have an account at or not. Because that would be ideal. Try to pick up some customer wrapped halves down there, hunt them, and then dump them off. Taking 2 boxes as a carry-on. That's kind of what I was thinking when I said that, and I'm like, man, that thing falls out of the overhead. It's killing somebody. All right, roll 13 for Aaron Foy. Roll 13. I almost feel like in 3 boxes you almost have to have a silver, but ugh. All right, Foxy the Coin Hunter, good night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. But wait a minute, it's not 10 o'clock yet. I just looked at the clock. I'm like, hey, he got cheated. He didn't even get till 10 o'clock. 73D. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check, Martin, and see what's down there. I'm just hoping I got a dump bank close. Because if I could get some and hunt them at night, I could dump them off the next day. But I'm only there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, I get in Sunday night, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm on a plane headed out at 6:55 on Friday morning, so I'm supposed to be back in Ohio by noon. 74D, so we'll see. Oh yeah, the extra hour. They just need to quit with this whole time change thing. I don't get it, but I know they did this for a reason back when they started doing it, but nowadays I don't think it much matters. 71D. Rob is from Frisco, which is up by Fort Worth. Busby. Hey, Brian Knitter. There is a Nifty, a beautiful 2005. Man, that thing's in nice shape. She's a beaut, Clark. First Nifty in the box. See you, Foxy. Yeah, I think they're north of Waco. Yeah, I heard they were going to try to do that, but apparently it must not be successful. I just don't think that it... I don't think it's worth it to me, but... I mean, back in the day when they did it, gave an extra... I know. I know, it's bad. I mean, I did go a whole week when we went to Tennessee. Well, I didn't search any boxes, but I did buy some silver while we were down there. When we went to Tennessee earlier this year, we hit a bunch of antique shops. I did buy some stuff, but another Nifty, 2007. This box is getting hot. It is getting hot. Yeah, Arizona doesn't have it. That's right. Just the Senate passed it, not the House. Yeah, they're always on vacation, Martin. That's the problem. Always on vacation. I need to get me a job where I can just work like 30 days a year or something. Still make the same amount of money. That'd be fantastic. Unfortunately, Busby, that's probably true as well, but... Come a landlord, rental property. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work. I know what rental people do to houses and stuff. Of course, right now you can't afford to buy anything. The houses are all too expensive. All too expensive. I mean, heck, my house we bought 5 years ago, and the value is up like almost $100,000. I don't know how anybody will ever afford to buy a house in the future. Mortgage your entire life away. 82D. It is crazy. I mean, I had a hard time thinking my house is worth what it was when we bought it. And now it's worth 100 more. It's like, come on. Oh, come on. We need to get Aaron some silver. $72D, no dice. Another $72D. Still no dice. And don't forget, we do have a bunch of dollar start items tonight as well. Yep, I know, Michael Wells. I'm with you. I couldn't afford mine right now. Yeah, I believe that, Busby. I believe it. It's went up a bunch. I know that. I mean, my house it's old. It needs to be updated, but it's in good shape. But I just can't imagine paying $100 more for it than what I did when I bought it the first time. That just seems crazy. Oh my gosh, come on, box. Well, that's the problem. That's what I told Lynn. I'm like, well, we could sell our house and make a bunch of money, but the problem is we have to buy another one. That's crazy, Markinator. That is crazy. But the bad part is all the people that are buying, when the bubble finally bursts on this whole thing, they are going to be beyond upside down in their house. I mean, they will never get out of it. I don't know how they'll ever go anywhere else. You'll be stuck with it for the rest of your life, which is even worse. Yeah, that's the same thing. Rent around here is, I mean, it's a 1,000 square foot house. Rent around here is $1,000 a month, $1,200 a month. I mean, it's nuts. I just don't know how people do it. 72D. Not there. Yeah, I would really like to get an acre of property myself and build a like a barn dominium. They're doing like pole barns. Yeah, matter of fact, I forgot. We got something to add to the treasure chest. Lori's going to add her 75 likes giveaway. I still got it sitting here. We'll have to get that in after this. Maybe we'll get that done before the auction. We'll see. I got a package here Lori just donated back. On everything. Thank God it only took 60 years, he said. Seems like an eternity. Yeah, that's crazy, Michael. Well, I think it's up where you're at, Michael. You're up in Michigan, right? I think I know which town you're in. If I remember correctly, my father-in-law was actually in a retirement home right there by the highway, just outside of where you live, for about 4 or 5 months. Oh, you're in Oregon. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of that was in Michigan? Oh, I remember who it is. It's Michael Spicer. Michael Spicer, that's who it was. I got my Michaels mixed up. Yeah, Brian Nitter's a Michigan guy. I lived in Michigan for 40 years, Brian. And then I moved down here, and I have people all the time ask me, well, will you ever move back? And I said, not a chance. I go anywhere from here, it will be south. No more north for this guy. Chris is in Memphis. Yeah, I mean, it's the big shock for me, Brian, is car insurance is so much cheaper down here because it's not a no-fault state. Getting your cars registered is way cheaper. When we first moved down here, we had a Chevy Blazer. And we went in to get plates and all that stuff. And got everything done. Driver's licenses. We both got brand new driver's license. Used to get them on the spot here, not anymore. Registered the car and the whole thing, and she says, that's going to be $48. And I looked at her and she's like, are you okay with that? And I said, oh yeah, I'm real good with it. And she said, well, is that a lot? And I said, no. I said, Michigan, it was like 4 times that. So I was pretty happy with the car registration and stuff here. It was 71D. It was pretty good. Come on down to Mississippi, says Rusty Nail. I know I had some friends. Actually, a girl that I know, she worked at a camp with me before I got to where I'm at now. She was down in McCool, Mississippi. And she is actually back up, just moved back up here to Ohio. Yeah, it's nuts. I think my truck, I got a 2015 Dodge Ram diesel. I think when I just did mine, it was like $75 or something. It's not a lot. And then the insurance is nothing compared to what it is up there paying that no-fault stuff. Furthest east place you've lived is Utah. $2,000 a month for a 1-bedroom, and if it has more rooms or ocean view, it jumps to $5K. Holy smokes! That is a ton of money. If I'm paying that kind of money, I better be on the beach in a rental for a week or something. That's a lot. There's another NIFC 2020. Followed by a 2004. This is the best box so far. We're at least getting some nifsies. And we still got 17 rolls to go. 17 rolls left, James. 4K a month of rent. Holy cow. Come on, we still got time for some silver in this thing. It's kind of picking up steam a little bit. There's a 1982. Another 1982. $16 rolls left. We pay $1,200 for a 3-bedroom house on 4 acres. That's not bad, actually. That is not too bad. Another 74D. Still not going to be a DDO. James, I don't understand who can afford $1,000 a month. I mean, my mortgage isn't $1,000 a month. There is a 1983. Ooh, barely an FG. It's there. I don't even know who can pay $1,000. House payment is $670 on 23 acres. That is nice, Brian. I don't know, Michael Wells. I have zero idea. I mean, we pay a pretty penny in property taxes here, but nothing even close to that. Yeah, it's wild anymore. I don't know how people afford to live. I mean, heck, you can't even go to a fast food place and get a meal at a reasonable price anymore. Everything's $12 or $14. It's just crazy. Wow, $400 to $500 a month for water. $1,000 for a one-room apartment. Holy cow. That is crazy, Vinny. That is crazy. I can't even believe that. $1,000 a month. Well, Vinny's not in a real big city. Yeah, Brian's not in a bad spot either. I just don't like his cold weather. I do not like the cold weather. I mean, really, Ohio here has been mild winter since we've moved here, so I'll take it. No complaints. Oh, come on, Mr. Box. 73D. Nope. Too cold? Yeah, I believe that. I mean, it's been really... We have a handful of days usually in the 20s and 30s. But I mean, heck, it was 70 degrees. Like last Sunday when I was metal detecting, it was 65 degrees out, sunny. It was beautiful. And that was the beginning of March. I'll take it. No complaints for me. Land around you is 10,000 plus an acre. Yeah, that's farmland up here by me is going for like 12 or 14. It's crazy. Crazy. I mean, I know the farmers are doing all right, but they ain't doing that all right. We have 4 NIFCs, Aaron. It's going rough. 4 NIFCs, even though I say it's going rough, this has been the best box of the night so far. We still have 10 rolls to go. We will be trading your NIFCs for some silver. So we'll take that. Oh, if that includes utilities, Vinny, that's actually not that bad. Because ours, you know, ours is, we pay another $350, $400 a month for water, gas, and electric, so that's not that bad, actually. $1,000 a month, all utilities included, is pretty good. I was thinking you would still have to pay those, but yeah, that's not bad. A year and a few months to get yours paid off. Nice. Ours was a 30-year, but I think we would be done in probably, we pay extra every month, we'd probably be done in 20. But we were talking about it, and we are hoping in 10 years we're not in this house, but we'll see how that goes. We would have to have the right circumstances. I don't know if we'll get those or not, but I'm hoping. The water bill is $18 a month. No, not really, Brian. I think mine's like 4.5%. So compared to what it is now, I'll take it. 25 years you've been there. Hey, Eric A., how you doing? I don't remember you popping in earlier. You could have, but we've been chatting about a lot of different things. Trying to find some silver, and it's not really going that well. My water bill is actually not too bad. It is, I think we pay like $136 every 3 months. And if we go over that, it's like $11 for every 1,000 gallons or something. So it's really not that bad. 2.75%. Want to trade Treasure Charger? I'll take that. I'll get rid of some percents. That is a good rate for sure. You'd think I would get a better rate. It's a VA loan. I mean, it's guaranteed to get paid no matter what, but that really didn't help. All right, we are down to 6 rolls, Aaron. I am trying hard, but I keep trying to wish silver into existence, and it is not happening. Yikes. 74D. No. We're getting close to the end here. There's another 74D. Last coin. Still not a DDO. Ooh, 103 likes. Nice. Let me finish this box up real quick, and then we will go ahead and do... Ooh, that's not good. You don't want the pool leaking. We got 5 rolls left. I am going to do the 100 likes as soon as we are done with this box. We're going to do that before we get into the auction. Oh my gosh. Another 1990, but it was a P. We need the D version. Oh, nice, Brian. I've been doing well on silver quarters this year in boxes. It has started out pretty hot. I don't know if it'll stay that way. But so far, so good. There's another NIFC right there. I see it. 2017. That's number 5. 1973. Pretty decent looking 71D. Not the DDO. 3 rolls left. The elusive W. Have you found the W yet, Brian? Found 1, and you both lost your mind, huh? I had 5 in my last 3-box hunt that I did, which was awesome. Used an underwater microphone to find the tears in the liner. It could hear the water running out. How cool is that? There's something I never thought about. That is pretty neat. Technology. You never know. Thanks, Brian. I just hunt the boxes. I don't pick what's in there. Well, that was 5 and 3. Uh-oh. Oh, it's plated. I thought we had silver. It's plated. That son of a gun. It's a plated 1971. Plated 71. I thought it was silver. Look at the edge of that thing. She is white as can be, but it is a miscellaneous. No, I don't think so, Busby. We had, my father-in-law has USAA. I called and got prices from them. They couldn't even get close to what I pay for insurance, car insurance and stuff. I would talk to another, if he's got Agent Orange issues, that's the same thing my father-in-law has. I would get with a VA rep. I think he can probably get 100% disability. That's what my father-in-law did, but it took several trips to do it. I would definitely talk to somebody about that. All right, last roll. I don't think we're going to do it. 74D. Nope. There's another 1990. It's another P. Trying, Jason. All right, that's going to do it. I am sorry, Aaron Foy. 3 rough boxes tonight. You do get a skunk 90, Aaron. I will also go ahead and swap out your 5 NIFCs for a 40 if you would like. Yeah, that's my my father-in-law is having some issues with some of that stuff. And yeah, he's in a home now for the rest of his life. Probably he's 72. All right, I'll trade you 40. Do you want this nasty, mean old plated coin, Aaron? Let me know if you do. I'll send it your way. But I didn't even like seeing it. But it's up to you. And then let me know what you would like for that 90%er. You do have a skunk 90 coming as well. I got to add these to the board. So we have 5 more NIFCs. That puts us at 9 for the night. And we did get a miscellaneous. Yeah, I mean, it does get past the long Busby, but I didn't find anything they had that was worth it. All their prices on house insurance, car insurance, all that stuff was more than what I was paying, so I didn't see a point in signing up with them. Another Benji. Keep the plated, give it away, he says. All right, we'll do another Benji. 1961. Thank you, Aaron. I am sorry we didn't do a little bit better. But I appreciate the hunt, my friend. I thank you very much for supporting the channel, as well as everyone that got a box tonight. I appreciate it. So give me just a minute. I'm going to run and wash my hands real quick. And then we're going to get into... Okay, Vinny, if you'll take it, I'll throw it your way. I got it set aside. I'll get it in an envelope for you. Give me a second to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And then we're going to get rolling on the auction. Just a minute. Alrighty. Let's auction it up. Hey, Bolts the Clown, how you doing? We gotta do the 100 likes giveaway too real quick. I'm gonna do that first before we get rolling too far with this. So hang tight, I did not forget about it. Okay, Vinny, will do. I will hang on to it for you. All right, 100 likes. Let's do that real quick before we get rolling with the auction. So there is the 100 likes prize for tonight. And we got there, 100 likes. We did it. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Let's get back over to the Nightbot. We will refresh. Add the mods keyword, and it will be 100 likes. 100 likes. Whoops. There we go. 100 likes. Good luck, everybody. I did get another cup of some Just Black. I ran downstairs real quick. Good stuff right there. All right, we have 45 people eligible. We have 64 watching. If you want a shot at the 100 likes, you better jump in now. Hey, Just Smile, how are you? Good to see you. Guillaume Barnaby. Guillaume, I got a package I need to get to you. I sent it in an envelope and it got returned to me. So it will be coming your way. I got to get it sent back out, just so you know. Just so you're aware. All right, 66 viewers currently, and we have 53 eligible. So here we go. Hey, Doobie Brother 16. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is Michael Wells, 770, is going to be the winner of the 100 likes. Congratulations, Michael Wells. He wins one. Michael Wells is the winner. 100 likes. I can show you what it is, Michael, or it can be a surprise. Your choice. Let me know. I can show it or I can send it. Whatever you want to do. Surprise, all right. A surprise it will be. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate it. We will be sending that your way at the end of the month, my friend. All right. Now it is time for the auction. I'm going to start out first with a couple of dollar and go items. Do a couple dollar and go items here first off. We're going to start out with this one first. It is a $1 and go. This thing is a, I want to confirm the date again. I believe this is a 1756 1 real. 1756 1 reals. Right there you can see the 1R. Can see the Carlos on it. 1756 1 real. Dollar start and go. If there is interest, 1756 1 real. Add-ons for tonight, I have some silver proof sets, AK. I have some 82 GWs, and I have some Ikes, some 71 blue Ikes. Those are the options. $1 and go on the 1756 1 real if there is interest. AK Grizz top bidder at 2. Shell Bell is at 3. Shell Bell top bidder at 3. 1756 1 real. AK Grizz now at 5. AK Grizz top bidder $5. 1756 1 reals. AK Grizz top bidder at 5. AK Grizz top bidder $5, and we are going once. Going once on a 1756 1 real. AK Grizz top bidder. Leighton Hallman jumps in at 8. Leighton Hallman now the top bidder at $8. 1756 1 real. Leighton Hallman top bidder. AK Grizz is at 10. AK Grizz now at 10. 1756 1 reals. There she is right there. I'm going to switch this over to I don't have sound on that screen, that's why. 1756 1 real. AK Grizz top bidder at 10. And we are now going twice. Maybe, if my thing will type. Going twice to AK Grizz at 10. 1756 1 reals. 1756 1 real. Last call on this item if there is interest. 1756 1 real. Last call, top bidder AK Grizz at 10. And sold it to AK Grizz $10. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. AK Grizz is the top bidder. $10 on the 1756 1 real. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. That was a steal. I figured that would go a little bit better than that, but not too bad. Not too bad on that one. Add-on silver I have. Let me know which one you would like. I have a 90, 92, 94, or 96 United States Mint silver proof set. 92, 94, 96. They are $28 a piece if you're interested in those. Or I have 71 Ikes or a 82 GW. 92, all right, it is yours. Thank you, AK. Let me add that plus 92 silver proof. Thank you. All right. Next item for tonight, we will do another $1 start and go. And this is a shame on this one. This is a downright shame that somebody did this You're welcome, AK. Thank you. I'm still I looked at this earlier today and I was really upset about it. I gotta be honest. Hey, Sean Bowden, how are you, brother? Look what they did to this beautiful coin. 1854 with arrows. Tons of detail still left on this thing. And they put a hole right in the head. But still, it is a nice 1854 seated. The hole kind of kills it, which really, really bums me out. But we're going to do $1 start and go on this one also. $1 start and go, 1854. Yeah, it's sad. It is sad. 1854 seated quarter was beautiful at one point in time. And then they shot her in the head with a nail. Leighton Hallman, top bidder at 5. Brian Jensen comes back at 6. AK Grizz at 10. That could be, Busby. It very well could be. AK Grizz, top bidder at $10. AK Grizz, top bidder at $10. It's a darn shame on that one, I'm telling you. That was a nice coin till they did that. AK Grizz, top bid, $10. And we are going once. Going once to AK Grizz at 10. Going once to AK Grizz at $10. AK Grizz, $10. Top bidder, 1854 seated quarter, and we are now going twice to AK at 10. Going twice now to AK at 10. Michael Wells pops in at 11. Michael Wells now at $11. Michael Wells, top bidder, $11 now. Michael Wells, $11 top bidder. And we are now going once to Michael at 11. Going once to Michael at 11. Michael Wells, top bidder at $11. We are now going twice to Michael Wells at 11. Going twice to Michael Wells at $11. Oh, nice. I will have some for sale eventually, AK, when I get the rest of my book filled. I need to start it, but I will have them in the auction eventually. All right, last call on this item. Top bid $11 from Michael Wells. Michael Wells, top bid at 11, and sold to Michael Wells at $11. I keep catching my foot in my phone cord. Congrats, Michael. It's a steal, I think, still, even at that point. Even with the hole in the head, it's a pretty good deal for $11. Thank you very much, Michael. All right, I got one more dollar start and go before we try something different. So Michael Wells gets that one for 11. It was a deal, Michael, really, when it comes down to it. So next item I have an 1831. It is a 1831 cat bus dime. 1831 cat bus dime. It is hold. Mintage on this one is at 771,000. is all there is. If that hole wasn't in it, that would be even better yet. Cap bust, dime, 1831. Starting bid on this is $1. Okay, Brian, yeah, let me know. I actually got some walkers in the auction tonight. $1 and start, 1831 cap bust, dime, 771,000 minted. It is a deal at that price. Brian Jensen first in at 2. AK Grizz is at 4. AK Grizz at $4 now. Brian Jensen is at 5. Shell Bell at 6. Michael Wells 7. Brian Knitter is at 8. Brian Knitter first in at 8. Brian Jensen is at 9. Brian Jensen top bidder at 9. Brian Jensen top bidder $9. Somebody's going to steal this thing. Robert Ortega comes in at 10. Hey brother, how you doing? Brian Knitter, I have Brian Knitter first in at 10. My mistake. Brian Knitter first in at 10. AK Grizz is at 12. AK Grizz now at 12. 1831 cap bust dime. Michael Wells is at 13. Michael Wells at 13. AK Grizz is at 15. Brian Jensen says he is out. Brian Jensen is out. Michael Wells first in at 16. Michael Wells first in at 16. AK Grizz is out. Michael Wells is now the top bidder at $16. And we are going once. Going once to Michael Wells at 16. Michael Wells, top bidder at $16. Michael is the first one in at 16, Brian. He beat you on my screen at 16. So Michael's the first, the top bidder currently at 16. You're welcome. Michael Wells, top bidder at $16. And going twice. Brian Knitter comes back at 17. Brian Knitter comes back at $17. Michael Wells at 18. All right, good to know, Busby. I will keep that in mind. All right. Brian Knitter is out. Michael Wells is at 18. And we are now going once to Michael Wells at $18. Michael Wells, top bidder, $18. $18, Michael Wells, and we are now going twice. Excuse me. Going twice to Michael Wells at 18. Last call on this item. Last call. Michael Wells, top bidder, $18. Last call on this one. And sold it to Michael Wells at 18. It's still a steal at 18, Michael. That is probably a $45 coin in G4. You put the hole in it, you're at half price. So you're 22, 23 bucks. You still got a great deal. Congratulations, Michael Wells. I'm going to add this right in your other envelope, my friend. And I will just write that on there. 1831. Cap bust dime 18. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're pretty good, Brian. I actually have, somewhere I have another one of those. I don't think I got it out for tonight, though. Someplace I got another one of them. All right, next item for tonight. Next item for tonight, I have, let me look at the date on this so I make sure I got the right one. This is a 1902 Indian head penny. 1902 Indian. There it is right there. Beautiful details on this one. I was looking at it and I think it is probably cleaned, but details wise, it is fantastic. 1902 Indian. Starting bid on this, even though it is clean, I'm looking at probably about $20. 1902 Indian. I think it's cleaned. It looks like it to me, but it is a beautiful Indian head set. Tons of detail on it. In this one, we are starting at $20. This is not a dollar and go item. We switched off of those. Good night, Valerie. So if there's any interest in that, let me know. Like I said, I think it's cleaned. I cannot confirm it for sure, but I feel like it is. Actually, it's got some die rotation on it too. Probably about 15 or 20%. So, not a bad one. A couple more seconds on this if there is interest. All right, moving on. Moving on. We are going to go ahead and go to some of the key date or better date walkers. I guess they're better date. They're not really key date. But these are definitely harder to find ones. The first one we're going to have is going to be a 1919D. 1919D Walker. 1919D Walker, we're at 1.1 million. 1.1 million right there. It is a 1919 for sure. I confirmed it. You can barely see the 1 and the 9. There is the D on the back. 1919D Walker. All right, Numismatic, take care. Starting bid on this one if there is interest. This is a better date walker, harder one to get. Starting bid on this is at $44 if there is interest. $44, 1919D Walker. It's a spot filler. It's probably only in G4-ish condition. But if there is interest, 1919D. It is a better date. 1.15 million, I believe it is. All right, moving on from this one. The bid on this, starting bid is at 44, Brian Knitter. It's a 1919D, 1.165 million. Okay, no problem. I can hang on a second. You like it for 40? I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and do 40 on it. If there is interest, I will do the 40. So we're currently at $40 on this one. $40 on this one if there is interest. Brian Knitter, top bidder. And we are going once to Brian Knitter at 40. Going once to Brian Knitter at $40. Brian Knitter, top bidder at $40. We're now going twice. Going twice to Brian Knitter at 40. Brian Knitter, top bidder, $40. Last call on this one. It is a better date, 1919D. Walker. And sold it to Brian Knitter for $40. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate it. All right. You're very welcome, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have several of the better dates that will be possibly in the auction tonight. I don't know that we'll see all of them, but we will certainly see some of them. All right, next item. If there is interest in one of these, I have a couple of them. We're just going to offer one of them up tonight. And this is probably the one that is not as nice. If there is interest in one of these, I got to find them on my sheet here. I have a 1874 25-cent fractional note. I have two of these left. This one is not quite as nice as the other one. 25-cent fractional note. If there is interest in this, there is the reverse. 25-cent fractional note. If there's interest in this one, I will be at $38 on this one. Starting bid, $38. 25-cent fractional note, fractional currency. If there is interest, $38 on this one. 25-cent fractional note, $38. If there is interest, let me know. Otherwise, we will move on to another item. Yeah, I figured you had this one. I think you might have most of them, Jason. I'm trying to remember who the portrait is on this one. They have a couple different portraits. They had different generations of these. I'd have to look it up. I can't remember who it is right off. His name's down there, but let me see if I can read it. It is, I think it's Joshua Allison. He got in trouble for using his own portrait. I didn't know that. It's Joshua or Jonathan. I can't tell. The last two letters are very hard to read. So, all right, moving on. Moving on. Let's see what else we got in here for goodies. Oh, the law that only presidents on currency. I can see that. All right, next item for tonight, if there is interest. I have a 1999 United States Mint proof set, 1999 proof set. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $5. $5 starting bid, 1999 United States Mint proof set. $5 starting bid if there is interest. Namaste says he is in at $5. Busby is at $6. Busby top bidder at $6. 1999 proof set. Namaste is at $7. Namaste top bidder at $7 now. 1999 United States Mint proof set. This has the quarters as well as the half, dime, penny, and the nickel. Namaste top bidder at $7. Namaste top bidder at $7. And we are now going once. Namaste top bidder $7. 1999 silver proof set. Busby comes flying in at $10. Busby is now the top bidder at $10 on this one. Busby top bidder at $10. If there is interest, we are now going once to Busby. You may be a little bit behind, Busby. Going once to Busby at $10. It is the clad one, Robert. I just bought a whole bunch of clad proof sets. So this is one of the 16 that I just bought. So it is the clad variety. All right, Busby top bidder at $10, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Busby at $10. Going twice to Busby at $10. Last call on the 1999 United States Mint proof set. Last call on this one. Robert J. Walker. Okay. I don't know what the name was on the bottom I was reading then, but it was not Robert J. Walker. And sold it to Busby for $10. James has got the song down. Congratulations, Busby. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you very much, Busby. I appreciate it. All right, next item for tonight. Let's see, what would we like to do? What would we like to do? Let's go with one of these here. All right, I have a 1964 proof set. It is unopened. It is a sealed 1964 proof set. If there is interest in this, 1964 proof set, starting bid on this one will be, I was there and I lost it. There it is. $35 starting bid on this. It is, oh, I lied. It's not sealed. Somebody cut the end. I didn't even look at it. We're at $30 starting bid now. $30. Add-ons, I have a 94 or 96 silver proof set, 82 GWs. And I have 71 silver Ikes, Busby. 40% silver Ikes. I do not have any Maple Leafs AK. I can't find any. The three people I can get them from have not had them. But I am looking. I am on the hunt. James Benson, top bidder at $30 on the 1964 silver proof set. 1964 silver proof set. James Benson, top bidder at $30. And we are now going once to James Benson at 30. Going once to James Benson at 30. 1964 silver proof set. Oh yeah, gold is off the chain right now. Going twice to James Benson at 30. Busby, the silver proof sets are 28, the Ikes are 12, and the GWs are 15. Robert Ortega comes in at 31. Robert Ortega, $31 now, top bidder. Robert Ortega at 31. $31 now to Robert Ortega on the 64 proof set. And we are now going once to Robert at $31. $31, Robert, top bidder. Robert Ortega, top bidder, $31, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Robert Ortega at 31. The GW is a commemorative, $50 commemorative, Busby. This is it right here. I have two proofs, which is this one, and I have one regular. 250th anniversary of George Washington's birth. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Yes, you can, Brian. I'll write it down in just a second. Last call. Robert Ortega, and sold it to Robert at $31. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, and the 94, here's the 94 set right here. Brian, I will put that on. It is $28 edition. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You are very welcome. Thank you. All right, next item for tonight. I got a couple more of these if there is any interest in these. This one is already graded. If anybody is interested, I have a 1882 cc GSA. It is a 1882 cc MS62. There is the reverse right there. It is a CC, 1882 CC, already graded, mint state 62 from Annex. If there is interest in this, starting bid on this will be at $315. If there is interest, $315. 1882 cc GSA. Oh, nice. You found one in a roll? That's pretty awesome, James. I like that. $315 on this CC. If there is any interest, let me know. If not, we will move on to something else. All right, last call on this one. 1882 CC There it is right there, 315, last call. And moving on to the next item. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, my friend. Good night, Martin. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Take care. All right, let's go ahead and do another dollar start if there is interest. I have another dollar start item right here. This is a 1909 VDB wheat cent. 1909 VDB. Starting bid on this one will be $1. 1909 VDB. She's in pretty nice shape. Somebody is going to get real lucky. 1909 VDB. Starting bid $1. Brian Jensen is in at 5. Top bidder. Namaste at 8. Namaste at $8. Michael Wells at 10. Michael Wells, top bidder at $10 now. Michael Wells, top bidder at 10. Brian Knitter, 12. Brian Knitter, top bidder at 12. I'm sorry, Vinny. I am sorry, brother. Brian Knitter, top bidder at 12. If there is interest, Namaste is at 14. Namaste, $14 now. 1909 VDB. Michael Erickson comes in at 15. Michael Erickson, top bid at 15. Michael Wells is at 16. Michael Wells, $16. Brian Knitter is at 17. Namaste says he is out. Namaste is out. Uh, 1909 VDB is one of the, I would say it's a better date. It's not really a semi, it's not, yeah, it's a lot lower mintage than some. I think the mintage on that one's like 27 million. Yep, first Lincoln cent ever minted. Yep, it's 28 million, but that's still really low compared to nowadays. Brian Knitter, top bidder at 17. And we are going once. Yep, the VDB on the bottom is the designer's initial, Victor David Brenner. Namaste comes back at 18. Namaste was out, now he's in. He is at $18. Namaste is now the top bidder. Brian Knitter is at 19. Hey, Gatito, how you doing? Michael Wells, 770 is at 20. Michael Wells, 770 at $20 now, top bidder. Brian Knitter says he is out. Brian Knitter is out. It is not a bad looking wheat set. Michael Wells, top bidder, $20. Going once. Going once to Michael Wells at 20. Michael Wells, top bidder at $20. We're now going twice. Going twice to Michael Wells at $20. Last call on this item. Michael Wells is the top bidder at 20. Last call if there is interest. And sold it to Michael Wells at $20. Congratulations, Michael. I appreciate it very much. It is a nice pickup. Congratulations. It does look good for 115 years old. I agree with that. All right. There you go. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. We got time for a few more items, and then we're going to be getting into some giveaways here before too long. We'll be getting into some giveaways. All right. Next item we're going to have up. I am going to have another walker. This one is going to be a 1919 Philly. 1919 Philly walker. There it is right there, 1919 Philly. You can see the 1919 on there. $19.19 Philly mintage on this one is at $962,000. Under a mil, 1919 Philly. It is just under $1 million. There is the back. There is no mint mark, so it is a Philly. Like I said, it's probably just a G4-ish, but definitely a low mintage one right there, 1919 Philly. Starting bid on this one will be at $36 if there is interest on a 1919 Philly. $36, 1919 Philly, if there is interest in this one. 1919 Philly. 962,000 minted. 1919 Philly. All right, last call on this one. Last call on the 1919 Philly. $36 starting bid. And moving on. All right, next item for tonight. We're just about done. Just about done. We are going to be doing a seated dime up next. Seated dime. And this one is going to be a 1857 O. 1857 O. Not in great shape. 1.5 million of these minted. There is the O mint mark under dime. 1857 O. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $22. $22, 1857 O. Seated Liberty dime. 1857 O. 1.5 million minted, if there is interest. 1.5 million, 1857 O. 1857 O. All right, last call on this one, last call. No, I haven't seen Silver Addiction all night, Robert. I don't know where he's at. Probably taking a break out with the fam or something. All right, last call on this one. Jason Kinnick is in at 23. Jason Kinnick, 23, 1857 O. 1857 O, $23 top bid, Jason Kinnick. He's on a date with AEH. Going once to Jason Kinnick at 23. Going once to Jason Kinnick at $23. Jason Kinnick, top bid 23, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at $23. Last call on this item. Jason Kinnick, top bidder at 23. Last call. And sold it to Jason Kinnick at $23. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Silver Addiction didn't have that one. He'd have been all over it. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it. All right. Last item for tonight. Last item for tonight. I think we did this one a few weeks ago. We're going to find out tonight if there's any interest. If not, I think I may keep it. If I can find it. Where did it go? I just had it. Now I lost it. There it is. All right. We have a 1876. 1876. This is going to be a seated Liberty $50. 1876. And there it is right there. 1876 seated Liberty $50. I believe this to be an XF 40-ish to 45. Seated Liberty half. She's a beauty. Look at the detail on that thing. 1876. Starting bid on this one, if there is interest, will be at 140. 140. 1876. Seated Liberty $50. I believe this to be XF 40 to 45 is my guess on condition. 1876. Seated Liberty $50. All right, last call on this one. Before we move on, we will be done with the auction after this. All right, moving on. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. We will be back next Saturday once again with another auction. But in the meantime, we are going to get on with some EOSs. EOSs. Thank you guys that purchased auction stuff tonight. I appreciate it. It all helps the channel. I may do something like that. There's nothing for shipping, Michael. It's included in all my prices. That's why sometimes they may seem a few dollars high, but I do include shipping. I do include shipping in all my auction items, so you are good to go. All right, let's do some EOSs for tonight. EOS number 1. EOS number 1 for tonight. Let me get back over to the Nightbot here again. I will refresh. Add mods. Keyword will be EOS 1. EOS number 1 to get in. I have a Canon EOS. Canon EOS. EOS 1. EOS number 1. 53 people watching. And we currently have 41 eligible. A few of you have not got in, so if you would like to, go ahead and jump in. EOS 1. We got a few more seconds. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner will be Rusty Nail wins EOS number 1. Congrats, Rusty Nail. I can either show you what it is or send it along. It's your choice. Your choice. Thank you for posting that, Treasure Charger. I appreciate it. Rusty Nail will win EOS number 2. Or number 1, excuse me. EOS number 2 is up next. EOS number 2, if there is interest. EOS number 2. Go ahead and get this one started. EOS 2. Keyword will be EOS 2. Good luck, everybody. EOS number 2. If you would like to get in, EOS 2. Currently have 49 people watching, and we have 37 eligible, now 40 people eligible. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it is John Camper. John Camper is going to win EOS number 2. Congrats, John. You are the winner, my friend. John Camper will win EOS number 2. If you would like to know what it is, John, I'll show you. Otherwise, I will send it along. Just make sure you email in and claim it. And up next is going to be EOS number 3. EOS number 3 now. This will be the final EOS of the night. EOS 3. And there you go, EOS 3, if you would like to get in. EOS 3. EOS number 3. All right, we currently have 53 people watching, and we have 42 eligible. There's a few people who have not got in. If you would like to, you have a few more seconds, and then we're going to draw a winner for the final EOS of the night. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And it's Rusty Nail strikes again. He's going to win 2 of them. Rusty Nail doubles down tonight on 2 EOSs. How about that craziness? Rusty Nail will get a second one. That's like the second time that's happened ever, and it's been in the last month. Rusty Nail times 2 for the EOSs. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We have one little package that Lori donated we need to add to the chest. Rusty Nail's like, what? You want another one? He won another one. I don't know how you did that, but he's been hanging out with Shellbell, I think. All right. Make sure everybody that won giveaways tonight emails and claims it. And it is time to add another goodie to the chest again tonight. That's awesome, Rusty Nail. Congrats. There is the 75 likes Lori one. She donated back to the treasure chest, though. Thank you very much, Lori. Very generous of you to do that. We're going to add another goodie to the chest, so that is pretty cool. More goodies for the big giveaway coming up. So thank you very much, Lori, and everybody else that donated tonight. I appreciate it. There's lots of stuffs in there. And we still have multiple months to go before we give it away, like 5 of them. So who knows? That's how I claim my gauze, she said. If you want the seated half, yeah, you can bid on it. If you're interested in it, I will go ahead and accept your bid, sir. Let me grab it back out. Treasure Charger says he is interested. I was actually pretty surprised that nobody else had jumped on that the last few times I've had it out. It's a pretty nice one. So there it is right there. If you were interested, Treasure Charger, for sure. It was a starting bid of $140. If you're interested, it can be yours. $140 if you're interested, let me know and I will send it your way. $140, Treasure Charger is the top bidder. If there's nobody else interested, I will just take his bid of $140 and move on. If anybody else is interested, speak now. Alright, it is yours at $140, Treasure Charger. Congrats. It is yours at $140. I will send it along. Thank you. I appreciate it, brother. I will get that in an envelope and get it out to you. So, all right. Thank you very much, Treasure Charger. I appreciate it. Once again, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everybody that donated, everybody that purchased auction items, the box donators, and I appreciate everybody just for hanging out. It's a great group we have here, and we have a ton of fun. So thank you guys once again for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a great Sunday and a great week, everybody. We will see you on Tuesday night. I have no idea what we're going to be hunting right now. It could be halves. It could be quarters. It could be nickels. We'll probably decide when I go live, and we'll see what happens. So thank you, everybody, once again. Appreciate it. And we will see you on the next one. Thank you, Rusty Nail, for the $5 super chat, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Take care, everybody. We will see you on Tuesday night. Goodbye.